So originally I was gonna go for a Monster Hunter Wild stream today. But I'm extremely tired. So instead of like bashing my head against Omega, we're just gonna go for some relaxing round of Final Fantasy 15 today again. Also, this game is super fun actually. Wait, I'm gonna be right back, but let me switch screens. Oh, I think it's probably way too loud. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's just turn down the volume a bit. And here we go. Let's go. So, yesterday, we actually should put water in this first. You don't see what I'm doing here. It's chaos. It's totally chaos. Anyway, so I think I might have to move my camera a bit. Whatever. Okay. No. I don't know. Last time I left the queue, I actually went way faster the second time around. I cannot switch between servers, can I? Okay, it's also not necessary. It appears game itself is fast enough. Nice. No, you don't need this, I suppose. What's this? Yeah, I think titles definitely fine. And Fates. We had this achievement guy going to... Well, my stream title is a bit misleading, I would say. I am not entirely thinking about changing jobs. I first want to actually do the quest this guy gave me. To that end. Destroy the targets. Yes, that's what we are going to do. But where is my... I'm still not really good at it. Map. So what's going on? Something weird just happened. Zoom in like I did not want to zoom in like that. Can I zoom out again? Ah, that's how it works. Okay, good. That's zooming in, that's zooming out. So I assume airship landing? No. Where is this North Shroud? Good enough. I think we do want to go here. Also, I kinda want to switch jobs in a way, but not at the Lancer's Guild. I'm not gonna switch from my battle job, but I will switch to like one crafting job and see how this goes, I must say. Eastroid. Yes, we do want to go to the Eastroid. Here we are. Really tired today. So no way we are fighting Omega. I think this is a perfect time to actually play this game. It's quite relaxing. So we're easing ourselves a bit in. There we are supposed to be. I think we are. So now this guy wanted me to destroy the targets without, and we joined the fate. Okay, I mean, there is no way I'm not doing this. Yeah, let's just do it. I was actually gonna sneak. But what was the reason why I could not use this one? What's the fate about? It's like 3 minutes left, so whoever did this quest before didn't really do a good job, I would say. It's still gonna be able to finish it, but... Wait. Okay. How many of those guys do we have to slay? I think it's gonna be fine. Are we alone on this quest, by the way? I'm so tired still. Yeah, it's also funny because these instructor guys said I should be like sneaky about hitting those targets, and he's like the instructor that is like, yeah, you are shit, you cannot shoot a bow and stuff, but hey, just pretend this didn't happen. Also, it's kind of not my fault for getting pulled into this fate thing, isn't it? So... this quest seems easy as hell. I mean... okay, now we officially started it. I kind of thought we would march into like dangerous territory with vegetable monsters. At this point, it's just ridiculously easy. But I mean, what did we expect from this guy? He's probably all talk and no action anyway. It's really cool that this... I mean, what I like about how we start out this game is that it perfectly captures being a peasant and just arriving somewhere and... okay, now here I still want to try to do it as sneaky as possible, meaning we won't go near guys that are actually agitated by us. Just a vulture. I mean, those guys don't care about me. That's cool. Do archers do? So, I think that's what he meant. Okay. And I think there is like... Okay, we did it. And... by the way, where are we? He should definitely touch this crystal here. You attune to iterate. And okay, we of course also registered the triple. Nope. But I'm not gonna take a chocobo here. Anything else? While we're at it? I mean, most of our quests are still at the Central Shroud, isn't it? We're level 16, so I don't really... I'm not afraid of any of those guys here. Let me just check whether we... Roselet it is. Wait. Don't know where we find those. But I'm about to... join one more of these fates, I would say. Just for funsies. Or maybe not. Seeing the level of those guys around here. No. And if this is what we have to beat in the fate, yeah, let's just turn around. No use to kill us. Yes? Alright. Well, let's report back to the archery guy about our mission. And I think here, Carpentier's Guild. So here we could change jobs now. God Scriver Bow. Okay, we have no business with this guy. Right, sprint. Probably also teleport. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. It was around here for the Archer's Guild. I don't know how these crafting jobs are gonna affect our current job. I mean, they're not fighting jobs. I think they might slow our progress down a bit, but probably not so much. Possible performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of barbar tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. Anyway, should I read this stuff? Do you want to read it yourself? Do you care? Do you not care? I mean, I can also read, like, in my mind. But... I guess that's preference. And whether you want to hear my German accent, mumbling whatever is in the game. Nezulkatan the Violator. Okay, let's kill this guy. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you're diligent and determined, you can slip through their defense and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. I mean, you didn't bestow any wisdom upon me whatsoever. Just like said I'm trash so far, and then you said I should shoot some targets, which doesn't mean you gave me any guidance whatsoever. Now, where is this guy located? Journal. Yeah, this one. North Shroud. Wait. Central. End up getting lost here. North Shroud. Here. Okay. So we are at the North Shroud. Where is this guy gonna be? Up here, I suppose? I also haven't figured out what those marks at the side of my screen are. Like the green and the blue dots. Oh, there is another fate here. Seems to be a big one. So destination. Okay. Ah, I should just wait. I see. You're above this. So level 19. Yeah, we are level 16. Which means we are not even the appropriate level for this. We are not synced to level 19. Okay, those exalts are just level 12. That's easy. And we can leave if we so much desire to leave. In this case, can I just sneak around those guys? Yeah, no, I did a terrible job sneaking. The other question is whether I can kill all of these guys or whether they respawn. If worse comes to worse, we can probably just level up in here and kill this guy later. Yeah, I don't see us sneaking past those guys, if I'm honest. Keep up our DPS buff. Not that it's a big problem. Is this guy recognizing me? No. But this guy needs to fall. So we are supposed to kill their leader. Okay, this guy actually doesn't mind us. But this guy is gonna fall. Perfect infiltration we are doing here. What's with this guy? Ah, it's the guy. What? No, who's this? Why is he messing with my quest? Time to activate the DPS. So much for being sneaky. So, what are you doing? Do we need to save you? Doesn't seem like it. We do have those shots up nice. Voided. This one. This one. And this one just came online. Another poison one. I don't know how long poison persists, by the way. This is an interesting question. And is this guy tanking? We are pretty much in the clear here. Maybe. Nah, let's just kill this guy. I don't care about the other guys. Yeah, pretty close to killing this guy anyway. Yeah. Okay. So... yeah, we just go back, apparently. And I cannot teleport back, it seems. Return. No, I can. Ah. I have to pay Gil. No, we are not paying Gil. We are not that rich. Repay with time, not with Gil. That's a good life lesson here. If you are poor, you have to trouble on food. Are we poor though? I have no idea how much money I have. And we are not at the right place. Okay, but we are close. We are pretty close. Then I would say it's time to take out one of the other jobs. Like, not of fighting jobs, I'm gonna push this one further first, but of the like different crafting, handicraft jobs. Because I'm really curious whether you can level both. I'm not gonna go to the leather workers guild. Will I? Botanist. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Conjurer's Guild is fully a fighting class. We do have the Conjurers. The Lancer's Guild, which is definitely fighting class. We have the Leatherworkers Guild. Not so interested in... I mean, Leatherworkers is probably cool. I'd much... Or maybe we go to the Leatherworkers Guild. This would mean we do get to repair stuff, like our armor and such, whereas the Botanist Guild is probably gonna be about farming and stuff. I'm not sure yet. Both seem tempting. Lesser work in real life was a pretty shitty job, so maybe I'd much rather be a botanist. I started the credits to send this report, yet there you aren't. Nezukatlan the Violator is no more. That's a goddamn adventurer, you should be so. Only by the grace of Nemia herself could you have survived, but even so, it was pure luck. I'll keep my word, Voluptatis. Should you stay or should you go, I care not. You've completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Luciane, she will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Or you'll get no more from me. Off with you. Yeah, thanks for your guidance. I'm given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixtli scouting party and that you did so with precision and skill. What exactly was that training, Lucian? He was just an adventurer, so you were thrusting him into the jaws of the enemy in the hope that he wouldn't come back. And when again, on expectation he did come back, that stubborn Ars still refused to acknowledge his skill. Damn right. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes. He said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silvaris sees Voluptatis' skill, of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered these words? It's a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Voluptatis. You have applied yourself to lay in Silvaris' lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while it continues to fire upon his opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice you will learn how to be best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. Yes, that's why I wanted to finish this quest as well, because we were level 15 already. But we did not get the skill. So I knew there was more to it. And here we go. Actually, we do want to repair level. Oh, look at this. Ah. Alright. Here's what we are doing. I was in doubt. But we are... I have no idea where the weavers are. So I'm gonna take the leather claws as a reward. Take 2? No. And... ooh, we also get a bow. That's pretty cool. And then we are going to the Leather Workers Guild and level ourselves to at least level 5. So we can repair our own armor. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? I think it does. Hey, nice one. And we also leveled up. So... you will only give me this quest as level 20, I see. And our job here is done. Right. Let's just check out my armor here. So... this is what we got. And it's better in like every way. Ooh, we can also equip materia, I see. I mean, not that we did find any so far. That's a useful info. So, I should probably also sell this stuff at some point. Yes, equip this one. Where do I see my condition? Ah, there it is. It doesn't seem like we are losing much so far. Also, I'm wondering, those are materia slots, aren't they? Also got this bracelet, but I think it sucks. Because what I don't understand is, if I switch, this one seems to be better in every way. It just gives +1 to almost everything. Whereas the other one just gives strength and dexterity. Yeah, this probably sucks. So, next up we are going to visit the Lazarus Guild. Pretty excited to see what this is about. So also, okay, here is the. Now this is the first time we can actually use this system. But I think for the Lazarus Guild, oh, chat with this guy. Greetings and welcome to the Leather Workers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which we sacrifice for their creation. Our leather armor is worn by the archers and lances of this great nation and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at cost of mobility. Yeah, I think we are pretty much right at the Lazarus Guild. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Fenrir. If you know on the other hand you have the mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Damn sure I am. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it is essential that you first understand the burden that every leather worker must bear. You cannot have failed to notice that 12 Woods is blessed with an abundance of life, and we Gridanians have long hunted forest creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gridania is unlike any other placed elementals that watch over the 12th Wood have never looked kindly on the taking of life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. Also, if I should stop reading, just shout at me. The elementals decreed that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Trappers League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leather Workers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Let me just do one thing here. Meanwhile, just one tiny thing. I'm back. Oh. So here we go. And so I'm back. Was founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers are major suppliers of pelts and leather goods, become widespread, but in times past, they were rare and precious. The Leather Worker Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creatures whence it comes, and craft goods of the highest quality. In so doing, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for further killing, an oft-forgotten benefit of our products. So, passing durability. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous Fenrir brand of leather goods, the Pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and the transcendent technique which shaped them. Know though that being a guild member does not automatically make you a Fenrir artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here, having the fruit of their labors bear the Fenrir brand is yet a distant dream. That is life which awaits you, should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. So if you wish to make a name for yourself and craft goods which are the envy of all, you've come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you wish to learn more about the enrollment process. Ah, zwei sind allein hier. Lese dir in Englisch vor. Have you? Yeah, I have. Let me do it. Yes. I invite you to speak with Gilsner Geber. She's a brilliant artisan personally responsible for the creation of countless Fenrir products. You've doubtless heard her name before. The Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them even novice craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. It's for her to decide if you are fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. Okay? So, right now you're still an archer. So you wish to become a leather worker. If you've spoken with Randall, then you've been told what it means to work with leather, the weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just the elementals, mind you, but also the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to their reputation. Once you join, there is no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a chocobo saddle from your hide, okay? If you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Yes! Very well, you may learn our craft within these walls. though you seem ill-equipped to do even that. I will give you a head knife to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Fenrir name. Until you've proven yourself worthy, you will not be permitted to so much as touch a Fenrir product, much less craft one. Now then, if you're to continue with your initiation, you will need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. Okay. We still got some XP for... Not the new class. You can change to this class at any time by equipping a tool received from this quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. You may then use them to switch between classes instantly, without the need to manually equip weapons or equipment. The button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Alright. Let's try it. A different weapon in the main tool. When playing more than one class or job, gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment and swap them at your leisure. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. Alright, so I go to my character. No, that's currency. What the hell? Character. Here we are. Gear set. Yeah, let's save the archer one. It's registered. Nice. And now I do have to take knife. We equip it. And we are naked. Nice one. Okay. So that's what we can equip. So we are not naked anymore. Let's go. So, what's gonna happen? Well, you passed the first test, gripping your knife by the handle and not... Okay. That's so funny. I'm selling knives and sometimes people just pass by and say, oh, those are dangerous, and then I say to them, you know what? You have to grip them by the handle and not the pointy end. These guys just like taunting me the same way I taunt my customers sometimes. That's pretty fun. Wait a second. Well, you've passed the first test, gripping a knife by the handle and not the pointy end. Now it's time to see how well you can be wielded. Make me a circle of leather. You'll need an animal skin to do so. Newcomers to our craft often imagine that they need to hunt in order to obtain the materials, but if you have the sense the gods gave the sugar was ours, you'd realize that's hardly the case. Oscus, over by our receptionist, sells most of the items commonly used in our craft. However, she cannot supply you with earth shards. That's it for my advice. The rest is up to you. Once you've made the circle of leather, bring it here to be inspected. I can say I have great expectations for your work. Just see to it you don't waste good skins. Now away with you. Select logs from the main menu, followed by crafting. Okay. Let's try it. So we just collect the stuff. And then we just go on and synthesize it, no? Seems easy enough. Do we by chance have any leather already? So we do need to make a leather circle. Deliver a circle of leather. It's just bad, right? Okay. An item entails executing single action to achieve 100% before material reaches 0. Okay. at least once will appear with a check mark on the items crafting an item. For the first time will earn your special experience point bonus. Oh, so we get experience points by just doing this. Interesting. Pretty interesting. So, calculations. I am just gonna go ahead and do it. What? That was easy enough. That's pretty cool. In this case, we can probably just level up at our leisure by crafting stuff. That's nice. I might as well just take the botanist job in this case as well. When you finish, bring it here to be. Say, ask us if you lack the necessary materials. I mean, I do have the leather ready. Hey, this is indeed leatherette after fashion. Your work is amateurish and is extreme. The leather is unevenly tanned and practically unusable. Thank you so much. I should promise. Well, about as much promise as the leather you haphazardly crafted. Still, it's apparent that you paid due respect to the life from which I came. Had you performed any worse, I'd have cast you out without a second thought, but you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest and as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. However, you alone are responsible for your development. This is the business we are running, and neither I nor your seniors have the time to hold your hand. Apply yourself to learning our techniques and return here when you have acquired some skills. Maybe then I will have an errand for you to run. So... that's complete. We have to level up by crafting stuff, I assume? Level 4. So... we're just gonna go into crafting log here. And... probably... doesn't really matter what we craft, I would say. Let's just go by the easiest stuff. Ah! Oh! I just have to craft leather first. So we did. And we leveled up just doing this. Interesting. Getting used to the knife I gave you? Good. God knows it doesn't happen very often, but you've changed to find me unoccupied. How about you show me what you've learned? Let's see you make 3 leather chokers. After all, there's more to a craft than simply tanning hides, and chokers are just about the simplest thing one can make. You need circuits of leather and animal sinew to accomplish this task. Oscars can provide the sinew, and I'm sure you recall the method for making leather. I hope your technique has improved since the last time. Now, while we have an ample stock of skins, there are other means of procuring new materials. Hunting for your own pelts, for instance. I know what I said about that before, but that was about assuming it was necessary. Choosing to do so is another matter. Indeed, it may teach you to appreciate the source of your livelihood. Not all leather workers won't choose this method, but you are an adventurer, are you not? When you finish your work, bring your chokers here for inspection. Alright, so next thing we are gonna craft some leather chokers. I'm quite enjoying this quest, to be honest. Leather choker, this one. We need animal sinew. Where do we find this? I mean, we are not gonna go out and... what's this? Okay, we might try. Increases quality. Let's see. It's not for fighting. How to attack? Yeah, we still can attack. So I am in fact. I mean, are we going to attack with the knife? Or is this just a stupid idea? Should probably not go to the east route though. If we are about to do this. Let's just go to the... maybe... I don't think we are going to be able to fight animals anyway. I mean, maybe we are, but... yeah, let's just buy this stuff. What did we need? Beast sinew. Wait, I do want to... we should make 3 of... whoops. Yes. Hey, this is basically... doesn't really cost us anything. And now we craft. Oh no, not beast sinew. We needed animal sinew. Oops. Where is this? Here it is, and it's way cheaper actually. Okay. So, increasing an item's quality during synonym with chance that the resulting block will be of higher grade. It's not improved by using touch actions, however, in addition to reducing materials. Ah. Well, the quality of completed, the higher the experience points will be. Okay. So, let me try it once. We did destroy the durability a bit. Okay, there's basically no... yeah. That's not gonna happen with basic touch actually. Or at least not if we try to improve the quality. That is. I see. So... I mean, we can improve the quality on this one. And... now I try this again, but without improving the quality. I think then it should be enough to synthesize it. Otherwise I'm out of my bits. Yeah, okay. So apparently... and now we got some another action here. Action traits. What's this? Restores items durability by 30. Okay, this is interesting. And now I think I just eat a beard hair. Not hunting log. So, crafting log. Here you go. We need more leather. Nope. What's happening? Yeah, just making more leather here. And first things first, we are doing this. Now we are improving the quality. And we improve the quality again. Now we restore the durability. Now we can improve the quality one more time. And we do it like this. Yes. Okay, now we crafted a high quality leather. I have no idea whether this is any good or not. What purpose? Or whether it's even necessary. So, normal quality, high quality. Ah. What? Oh, I can, I see. I can... Ooh, and this automatically improves the quality of the choker. I see. Oh, that's interesting. We can improve this one again. I mean, now we can restore durability. So, with this, should be quite easy. Just restore the durability a bit. I mean, we'll not be able to restore durability one more time, but it won't be necessary. Increase the quality first, and now do it like this. Cool. Now that's funny. I need some more. We'll often have better stats than normal quality items. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yes. Nice. I think we are about to craft our own gear pretty soon. So we need some animal sinew. Let's take like 3 more. And first of all, we synthesize some more leather. So today is gonna be a really chill stream actually. This is just synthesizing some stuff and doing the quest line. What's this? Earth shard and shard. So first of all, I improved this. Now we go with this. Restore durability. Just making sure everything works right. I'm not sure we ever even need a high quality one, but if we can make one, why wouldn't we? Just raises our level faster. Finished the work then? Yes, we did. It's a shame we have to hand this over to you, but... Okay, so this has higher defense, even if it's just like a little. I suppose that there is no denying that these are leather chokers. If truth be told, an Oppo could have achieved similar results given the skin's sinew and time. Oh, but I don't mean to make light of your efforts. You fulfilled the order precisely as requested. Job well done. Now then, I will teach you something to supplement your learning. Through physical training, the body can be made stronger and resistant to injury, not so the throat, which ever remains vulnerable point. Also, a leather choker provides less protection than a metal gorget. Its simple design makes it easier for everyday applications. This simplicity also makes it an ideal choice for beginners practice basic techniques and for guildmasters assessing their progress. As you are, you would make a possible leather worker, one among the nameless multitudes who scrap a living out there. As a rise to become something more is contingent upon your efforts. Consider this amateurs all a reward for your efforts. You will find it an indispensable partner to the head knife as you continue your training. Now I must return to my work. If you chance to find me unoccupied again, mayhap I will teach you something else. Till then, keep your nose to the grindstone. Certain gears grants bonuses to craftsmanship control and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the process of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high quality items, and additional CP improves your crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself as an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavors. Oh, so we can choose something. All classes. I mean... Okay, and these all give control plus 9. So... But this gives control and perception. Why wouldn't I just take the best one? So... That's something I don't know. I mean, if they give me a choice and all. Easy touch. At least give me a choice that makes me think about something. Level 10. Yeah, that's gonna be easy to achieve. I mean, we are going to craft our own stuff anyway, soon, hopefully. We go into the crafting log. We are level. I don't know what our... I just go into my equipment logs. Oh no, here it is. So what do we currently possess? That's a level 8 helmet. Nothing fancy? That's the best one we have. Okay, this is repairable by Weaver. So I think this is probably the best thing we currently possess. Level 15. And the other ones are all level 8 if I'm not mistaken. Level 8 and level 8. Apart from our armor that we wear. So we're level 9. And we basically need leather for almost everything, isn't it? Or hard leather. We can also synthesize this one. Let's try it. What is Hasty Touch doing? I should have read up upon it. I'm just not gonna use it, since I have no idea what it's doing. Also, we learned something else and I have no idea what this is doing. That's good. So... I can at least do it once. Improve the condition marginally. And now finish this thing. Ah. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I see. So if we just need to do something mindlessly for leveling up, we can use quick synthesize. If we need like high quality stuff, we will have to keep on doing it the normal way. Is this being said? I have to read up about our traits here. Increases quality and requires no CP. Now that's pretty cool. And this increases progress, I see. But I mean, it's better and it fails sometimes, it seems. I mean, let's play around with this stuff. Then I have a new task for you. But before that, let me ask you, are familiar with the phenyl bond, are you not? Yeah, I'm just gonna lie about it. But of course, Vasily, me, even an adventurer hailing from distant lands, should know the most famous brand of leather goods in Erosa. Anyway, our goods sold under the distinguished phenyl name are crafted by none other than our leather workers. We've been asked to fill an especially large order on short notice, so our stores are hard leather are nearly depleted. I was considering how best to handle this situation when you arrived. I'll show you where this is going. We need a dozen circles of hard leather as fast as we can make them quickly. Now go. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. And I'm gonna use quick crafting for those hard leather circles. But we need animal hides. Like a bunch. Yeah, I could probably also go out and I mean, we do have the money. I think from crafting stuff we will eventually get more money, so I'm gonna save myself a bit of time by just buying the stuff here. So go into this. What? Oh. 16, 12. So something like this. What are HQ materials? Ah, high quality materials. Ah, okay, whatever. Do we still? Yeah, we also get XP for it. Nice one. That's pretty easy to level this one up. How high are the chances that we fail doing this? And it would piss me off because I would not fail a single time. But yeah, well. Here we go. And we are already level 11. Please tell me you brought the hard leather. Of course I did. There we go. I could have synthesized like high quality one, but maybe I should have, just to impress her. Well, these are better than I expected. It is more difficult to boil leather than to ton it, but the process results in a stronger, more durable product. These properties make hard leather the material of choice for those who prefer stouter armor. The fruits of your labor shall serve the guild well. As training materials for new initiates. You seem troubled. Surely you did not imagine that your leather would be used in the construction of phenyl goods. Oh gods, no. Only our elite leather workers handpicked by me are permitted to make wares to bear the phenyl name. While we had enough hard leather to complete the phenyl commission, some of the materials used, despite being of excellent quality, were originally intended to be distributed as practice materials. As such, initiates supplies went dangerously low. Come now, there is no call to be disheartened. Do you not see that in furnishing beginners with supplies you have proven that you are no longer a beginner? You have given them that which they could not make themselves. When you first arrived I would never have entrusted you with such a task. Make no mistake, you are improving. Why, at this rate my great-great-grandchildren may yet commission you to make a shoe sole or even two. Speaking of commissions, I think you've proven yourself sufficiently skilled to handle orders without my supervision. Go and see Gondrand in the Carline Canopy. If you're interested in taking on a few guild levels, you would gain much needed experience and earn yourself some coin besides. But enough chatter, come and see me again when you have further refined your technique. Oh, and if you make it during my lifetime, I dare say you'll find me in a more talkative mood. So I did pick the headgear first. Ooh, this looks way better than the amateur. Yeah. We don't really need to go for defense here. Just for stuff that improves our general and we level up. Okay, let's confirm. Been excellent and poor. Using touch actions when condition is either good or excellent will result in greater increase in quality when the action is successful. Note however that in the following step material condition will always drop to poor. Okay. So now we will need level 15, I see. In this case, let me out. I want to go out. This is the right way. Shall we just visit the guy she just talked about? I'm also going to sell some stuff. Let's go here. I didn't think I would enjoy leveling up the handicrafts this much. Oh, what is this guy doing? Oh, well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone suddenly brings its own words. You haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeons, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. These are best conquered in the company of trustful allies, and such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. Our one fights in a party, however, is often just different from our one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavor to prepare you for those differences. The hall can be found just north of Airport in western Lanaskia. At its wall we offer butcher and heroes bevy of training exercise. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What? Yeah. XP earned by 30%. Yeah. Give me that. Great. I cannot do it. Marauder tank training exercise. Ah. Do we have anything else? No. Ah, okay, wait. There are some exercises. only tanks. No. I do want this. To fulfill complete your training, you are on the note to finish the findings, of course, but there is much to gain and not to be lost in an attempt. But I'm neither a gladiator. Ah, oh my god. Ah, okay, here we can go. Alright. In this case, I am gonna stray from my leather worker actions and just get my bow again? Just this way. Ah. No, wait. Just do this. And make the leather worker set. Yes. So here we go. Now we equip this set. Ah, and then we are the archer again. I see, and now we can speak to this guy. And we can start the combat training with the archer. Okay. I mean, getting a ring that will increase our XP seems to be way too good to ignore. Okay. Let me just go. Okay. I'm ready. Let me just stumble into the arena and prove that I'm not ready. Yes. Go. Okay. Now we just move out of the strike zone. Easy enough. Okay. I don't really have to shoot at this guy now. We're just avoiding stuff. Easy enough. What's going on? So this guy is pulling me in. Okay. Okay. We did it. Are we gonna receive the ring right away, or do we have to fulfill the whole training? On your piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined to repeat the same lesson with other masters, that they might write you with women tailored towards their field of expertise. Here's your prize for completing the exercise, but the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Okay, what's this? Oh! Oh, it's actually pretty decent. So we are not gonna we are not going to craft our own armor, it seems. Okay. Okay. So we did get ourselves a special item. Interesting. That's actually better than everything else. Nice. Let's just go. So, first exercise is done. Alright. So, and this one will reward us with the new ring, I see. In this case, we do have to fulfill all of these exercises. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I think I'm just gonna brew myself some coffee. Might guess the purpose of this exercise to teach cooperation. Okay. Your ally will hold the enemy's attention. It's your job to take the foe down. So I wonder whether I need to be a certain level to complete all of those, because I hope not, because this ring seems just way too good to pass. I really do want to get this ring. Also, it's gonna make our subsequent leveling with just everything easier, especially if we end up taking on other crafting skills as well. Okay. Can I just enter the arena? Ah. I just spaced out apparently, waiting for whatever this was to end. So basically right now we're just gonna shoot whatever our guy is hitting, it seems. Yeah. Fight this guy. Would you not? What's going on? Why can't I fight this guy? Yes, I do want to. What? Pick your bow. What? What's going on? Invalid target. Invalid target. What? Ah! Oh my god, okay. I just mistook this guy for our training partner. Whoops. My bad. Also, I was just gonna... Okay, this was easy enough. You can mark the students of your ally tanking the enemy's hits. Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's a prize you've completed the exercise. You earn the real prize is the lesson you've learned, of course. Okay, that's pretty cool. Especially the armor set. I mean, it's also a shame because I was so ready to craft ourselves some armor. But I mean, Let's look at this. This one, yes. Alright, what's going on? I'm fine. Just enjoying the game here. We will have to listen to this guy first. Okay. A little farther on this planet. Focus assault. Okay. It's the second day. Do you see which game I'm playing, by the way? And which one am I playing right now? Just making sure. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is a pretty good game about yeah, pretty good game, definitely. Ah, yeah. Okay, you actually see it. You know, it's I was just under the assumption that you are like some kind of bot that's gonna come over here and recommend me to get some panels for my stream because I lack artwork or such, and then ask for my Discord. But maybe not. Let's see. If not, you're pretty welcome. On PC actually. Okay, this was easy enough. And we did not get any armor for this one. I also have to figure out how to switch between enemies. Because this is the only thing I'm actually lost at. So, here comes the next lesson. Let's start. And while they try to tell me something, I'm just gonna pour myself some coffee. That's why I do evading enemy attacks. Yes, I remember this lesson. Okay. So basically we shoot and evade now. Sounds easy enough. Go. Oh, this coffee is still warm. That's not good. Yeah, after we finished this exercise, I have to get some ice. Because I cooked myself some coffee. And mixed it with some tonic water. Wait, no, we have to... Whom do we have to fight? We have to fight the red guy. Nope, we don't. I have to fight the blue guy. Alright, here we go. Seems the mage try to hit me now. So now we have to be on alert. Oops. Ah, it's not too bad. I think this guy is dead soon enough. Yes. Okay, let me just grab some ice from my fridge. So, now we have some ice in our coffee. I can only recommend trying this one out. So I'm actually not sure. I think this is the new brand new skirt. Now of course oh, she's like giving a concert. Interesting. Let's keep on doing what we have been doing. They did a really damn good job making the tutorial worth my time by giving me armor and the ring that will increase my XP. So they really wanted you to drill this lesson into you. Now, if I knew how to switch in between targets, I would be so much better off. Okay, let's go. Okay, so who's my weakest comrade? And whom are we fighting, by the way? I think we are fighting the blue guy, no? Fight the blue guy. And then I assume we will have some guys arrive and try to target our area. What I was thinking. So we are supposed to not let our mage die. Okay, now these guys are dead. Cool, let's keep on hitting this guy. Doomsday, the source of restoration. Away for enforced treating your healer. It's time to swing into action. Here's a prize. I didn't get an armor piece this time. Are we getting level ups for these beginner quests? Oh, we do. Otherwise this message wouldn't have popped up. So... okay. Now I see what happens. Actually, those skills... I will have to order this stuff new. All enemies in the cone before you. Yeah, I mean in this case, I'm just gonna put this one here. Oh, it's still on the second hotbar, so... set 1. Set 2... maybe... just maybe... yeah. I think I'm gonna do something quite radical, but I'm going to do it early because I assume we'll profit much more if we do it right away, which is making our second set. Wait, no, do this. General. Okay, so I am gonna keep this as is, but I am gonna put it here. No, what? Here. Jump. Don't need this. Auto attack. Okay, we are going to put everything the way it was before, basically, on this second circle. But I'm gonna use the first one for my standard attacks, and the second one I use for stuff like... nope, this was one. For stuff like that. So... mark with a circle. Ah, okay, and here I can just give orders to people. Target. Ooh. So if I set this one, wait, set this one here, this one here, just gonna keep those away for now. This here, strategy, yeah, I think we don't need this for now. What are main commands? See, maybe I'm just gonna put my armory chest in here as well, like this, and also my inventory, like this. Okay, that is pretty much everything for now, and my idea here being that I can use this solely for combat and this out of combat. So which of course will mean I will switch my as soon as we learn new attacks. How many sets do I have? Cool. We already have a hotbar for this. Interesting, I completely missed this. I see. So... Oh my god, this is so good. I always opened the... like the first human discovering fire or something. Interesting. It's at 8. Okay, I see. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, ooh, I'm gonna be away for a quick time and I'll be right back. So here we are again. Let's keep on doing what we did before. We are pretty close to finally getting our ring. That's gonna be so useful. I'm pretty glad I discovered that as early as I did. Even though I could have probably discovered this way earlier. Okay, so we are going to... okay. Alright. Yeah, let's go. I have to operate some kind of lever. That much I got. Also... Engage the enemy, but be wary of... Yeah, let's engage the enemy. But where is the lever I have to push? Okay, this one's... this is like a long cooldown, I see. How do I engage this lever? Ah, here it is. Okay. We probably don't want to leave those guys alive. Okay. Okay, well, is it just pulling the lever once and being done with it? This is like a big jump, but it's not ideal unless I really want to disengage. Okay, so we got something new. Ah, wait, let's actually do it with the armory chest command instead of opening. Okay, this is pretty cool. And we can repair it with leather worker stuff. That's even better. Oh, wait, I need to check out wizard knife. Oh, we did get a new knife. Interesting. Final exercise. Nice, and now we finally get the ring. Great. Then we get 30% more XP. Oh, what's this? Yeah, what's gonna happen? Okay, this looks troublesome. I mean, I'm ready. Whatever we are going to do here. Probably evading stuff. What's our idea here? What am I talking about? This is not where we're heading. Why are we killing tamed dodos? Am I downscaled? Yeah, I'm downscaled, that's why I cannot use this attack. Probably have to kill this one first, just to make sure that our mage stays alright. No, I want to take it. Don't take my healer. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is your Alice. Okay. So everyone's still fine? Okay, that's finally how we can switch between stuff. That's good. I don't know whether it's the only way to switch between stuff, but at least now I know how to switch between stuff. It's also not the cleanest way, but... Okay, so now we have to fight whatever this thing is. Oh yeah, we're not fighting it. Yeah, this works perfectly. Just the way I imagined it would be. You can just evade by jumping backwards with our skill if necessary. Cool. And if not reaching, I can just go out of its way, of course. It's gonna be a piece of cake. I am ready to use this jump backwards skill at any time now. Yeah, like this, or jump back, yes. Nice. Oh, we did it. All right. So, shall we talk to this guy? Has been received mastered the lesson of the Hall. Henceforth you are no novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater tolerance striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of Novice serve you well on your adventures. Oh, did we just... Okay. So... Nope, like this. Access this inventory chest. Let's check our equipment one more time. And also I probably need to sell some stuff. But I have to be careful when selling stuff, because it would really suck to sell. What's this? Okay, that's a craftsmanship thingy. But we definitely want to equip this ring. Okay. Nice. I love it. So, what other tactical training exercises here I see, so we can actually do it. Ooh. Okay. So we can actually gain one more ring from it. Nice one. DPS training, yeah, we did that. Ah, and they already marked this as done because we got the ring. Oh, I see. Okay. Anyway, I am now gonna wait. Gathering crafting character. Here it is. Let's. Okay. Let's just go to our gear list, and I want to. No, I do want to. I do. Reassign gear. Now let's delete this set and use this archer set instead. Okay. And now we equip this set again. But I do assume we do have some more gear we can equip. So that's probably gonna be better than whatever we have equipped right now. Yes. And we can't equip any of these stuff. We also don't need to. And of course we... That's a shame. I cannot actually use the ring on my... reassign gear. Ah, yes, okay, I don't have to delete it, I can just do it like this. Alright. So, she said we should talk to somebody in here. Who might be interested in giving us quests. Not so sure about this. Nope. Doesn't seem like it, to be honest. I mean, what's quite a letdown is that we got this good armor for our main character right now. And we will not need to craft anything for us, I think. But also... So... What's going on in here? I mean, I don't want to... It's not... Ah, that's the Carpenter's Guild. I mean, we are going to go there. But... First of all, I really want to at least get my leather crafting skills to level 15 or something. What's going on in here? That's free company. Ah, that's probably where... Yeah, I don't really care. That's probably where you go into... Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. So I yeah, let's just skip this feature altogether for now. Because I'm not about to farm some company on a free trial. We are. I think we have our hands full with stuff anyway. So no need to get into any of this right now. I need to get back to the Leather Workers Guild. And wait, where was the Leather Workers Guild right now? It's down here. Is it? I hope it is. Yeah, it is. So we had to reach level 50 next before she gave us some new quests. That's perfectly doable, I suppose. Oh, sorry. So, are they telling me that these shoes are... I know they are probably better than whatever we are right now, but they are not going to be better than anything we got from our assignment here. In this case, I'm just gonna go for one more hard bezel. Oh wait, what's this? Okay. Or we just start crafting random stuff for the first time. Like this. Okay, we can play around with conditions and stuff. Hasty touch. Improve the quality. I can go for a hasty touch again. Alright. Now what else was this? Okay, this was pretty... I had no idea what we were doing, but fine. Let's use this one. Start with a hasty touch here. Oh, it failed. I see. This can also happen. And it failed again. Such is life. Maybe I should not do it while it's under normal condition, I reckon. Yes, whatever. Let's quick synthesize some leather. Maybe 8, 10, I don't know. This is not really giving us much experience points. I wonder whether it's a waste of... Let me try this one first. Oh, we already synthesized it by accident. I think if we synthesize like this stuff instead. Alright, it's too... I don't really want to Synthesize stuff we don't need any various materials I have to buy when we don't need them anyway. Can I? Wait, what's this? Double-based recipes? Special recipes. Let's see. But those are not gonna give me experience points. Interesting. I'm gonna start synthesizing this stuff. Normal condition. So when it's in normal condition, I probably start with just a normal handling here, which doesn't really change the condition. Then I'm starting with the touch, which worked. Condition stays normal. Let's try the touch again. Okay, condition broke. Let's just do this. And it's synthesized already. We're gonna have to keep on crafting a lot, I assume. Let's buy some. Can I also sell stuff? Yeah. But okay, here we go. Can I sell you this trash? Yes. Just don't like carrying around like trashy items we will never use again. Oh, and those are bound, so those are not sellable, it seems. Yeah, there's no reason to keep this one. Yeah, we might keep this one because otherwise we are just gonna be naked when we change this again. But those are unique untrade. Yeah, I mean we did get a set of like untradeable unique items we will not be able to trade anyway. So what happens if I run out of space here? Let's get back to our normal inventory. I also can just sell those tin pieces now. For gold. Now you got like a lot of gold. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's get back to this. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything back. Just see how much stuff we got in our bag. Maybe let's buy like, no, that's probably also wasting stuff. I don't tend to buy stuff, at least not expensive stuff. Yes, yes. Yes. Good, we have some animal skin, but no animal sinew. We're gonna need some of these. That should be enough for now. And what are we doing now? We can craft one of these and make it like really good quality. Normal condition. Let's try this one first. Oh, almost done. Cool story. Hasty touch. Didn't work. In this case, I'm just gonna use the normal touch here. Repair the durability. But the condition doesn't really change. Strangely enough, I thought it would always change after every, like, handling. But apparently I misread that. Can we craft something else with the materials we have? Yeah. I need some hard leather. Here we go. And once we have synthesized this thing, right, we will be able to let's start with this. I mean, this can also fail, but so far it just did not fail. Whereas this Master's Touch seems to fail like quite a lot of times. I'm not even sure it's more efficient than the other one. So, oh, now the quality is good. That's cool. Now it's normal again, that shit. Let's do it again. And again. And let's first do this. I don't know. Yeah, it already completed. And now go to even using trials and this. Ah. Okay. That's funny. That's still fun, because it allows us essentially to not waste materials. Cool. Well, here we go. Couldn't have come at a better time. We urgently need someone to craft a pair of hard leather Caligari and a hard leather choker. Do you think you could handle both? To explain the situation, I had entrusted the commission to another leather worker, but found the quality of his work solely unacceptable. I had no choice but to demand that he started again. Naturally, I gave the fellow a sound dressing down, reminding him that he had dishonored the name of Penil and so on, and only for him to run away off bawling, leaving a trail of snot and tears in his wake. Needless to say, I was more than a little concerned after all. It was a very real possibility that I was going to have to keep a customer waiting, but thanks to your timely arrival, everything will be put to rights. As I've already mentioned, I need you to craft the 2 articles in your overly sensitive colleague's stead. This will be your first task undertaken for Fenil Fineries. This is an opportunity few leather workers received. See that you don't squander it. But is it tried by crushing the weight of expectation? Well, you may cast your fears aside. You've done yourself credit thus far, carrying out my instructions with nary a complaint and taking all my criticism on the chin. I know that you won't shame us. And even should the worst come to worst, I know you'll have to good grace to go before the customer and apologize in person. But enough talk, you had best get started if you'd complete the order in time. Hard leather Caligari. Okay, first of all, let's check out what we need for that. This one. So we need some bronze regrets and choker. Yeah, we can actually craft the choker right away. And let's start with the choker. Almost done. Now the condition is good, so we can actually use the touch. Cool. Let's use this touch again. Okay. I would use the normal touch here and see whether we can bring the condition to good. Okay, using it now is awkward because even if... Oh, doesn't matter. So now the condition is good. Ooh, we have new skills I completely ignored. So I got the Joker. We just need the Caligari. For that we need hard leather and bronze rewards. And for hard leather I think we need so just and buy 4 or something. Maybe we need it again at some point. Nope. This is what we need for hard leather, isn't it? So... And now I'm going to actually check out my crates. Because we got some new stuff. Ah. So this helps us in maybe getting quality to or condition to good. I see. Restores 20. I see. It's can't see myself using it right now, but alright. For the next 4 steps. Now that's actually pretty useful. Isn't it? Increases efficiency of synthesis. Actions, so basically either this or the other one. I see. In this case, let's try and craft the hard leather Caligari. But first I need some more. I could have made quality leather to make my life easier, but why bother? This is way faster. There we go. I still think we are going to get a decent product out of it. So, well, our CP don't increase at all. Interesting. So you can restore durability twice. Yeah, this, as long as this works, and it works 50% of the time, it just seems like a decent action. What was veneration again? Observe. Observe is just like skipping stuff. I forgot what veneration was. So actually using this one and now using this one will hopefully help us getting the quality up without losing too much. Ooh, now we could get back some CP as well. We don't... Let's do it. Because now we can just finish the quality like this. And we can finish with basic touch here. Ah, easy. Okay, let's see. Those are high quality stuff, so I hope this impresses her ever so slightly. The leather used is well made and the articles look as they should. The construction is solid good. As you know, this type of leather is valued for its toughness and durability, yet these same qualities make it troublesome to work. An inexperienced leather worker often ruins the materials with shoddy stitching and poor molding, resulting in a final product that is misshapen, brittle and liable to fall apart. Your Caliga and choker have bear none of the hallmarks of amateurism. Your construction is solid and your leather has retained its strength. We have grown considerably as a leather worker, Voluptatus. Your latest creations attest to this. Your carpentry is probably good for crafting bows. We should also learn this trade next. Okay, what's going on? But you still have some way to go. The clasps aren't securely fastened and the stitching needs to be tighter. In short, you must learn to pay more attention to the details. These articles aren't quite fit to be placed into the customer's hands, but they can be salvaged. You have done your part well enough, I will see to the rest. In the meantime, I would have you attend to something else. It's an important duty and one that is all too often overlooked by artisans, namely taking responsibility for falling short of expectations. In the guild's reception area, you will find an Uldan gentleman named Sozobati, one of our regular customers. It is he who placed the order for the Caliga and choker. I would have you go to him and kneel an apology for the delay. Okay. I am pretty sure that our quality was actually decent. So I would assume our guild master is just trolling us, but let's just know I need every emote here. Where is Neil? I don't find Neil. I just blow him a kiss. Here it is. Okay. What a name, 12 are you doing? Get up. What's that? My order is delayed, you say? Is that all? Haha. And there I was thinking something terrible had happened. It's quite alright, truly. I came here precisely because the Leatherworker's Guild has never compromised on quality. This trifling delay only confirms to me that the principle still endures. Anyway, it's very kind of you to bring me word. By the by, your face isn't familiar to me. Are you new to Guild? So give her herself as applying as finishing touches to your handiwork even as we speak. Well, I dare say the Guildmaster sees promise in you. Or else would she consider your work worthy of her personal attention? She is famous for having cut up far more experienced leatherworkers' efforts for scraps, and that's before their very eyes. As for encouraging you to come and apologize, some may think it gave her goes too far, but it's simply a way of educating your own on the finer points of business. As a native of Ulda, I may say that with some confidence that is an education worth enduring. Well, it has been a pleasure to meet a rising star of the Leatherworkers Guild, and that is no hollow flattery I speak. The name is Voluptatus, Nemo. Yes, I shall observe your career here with great interest. In fact, the next time I place an order at any fineries, I shall make a point of insisting that you are given the job. Okay. So I would say now it would be pretty useful to actually know which items you already possess. But this seems better, to be honest. Or maybe, do we have like I'm not sure we have shoes though. This has material slots, but we don't need material slots right now. No, I'm gonna take this one. Thunder touch. What's this? Basic touch. Standard touch is probably better. The thing is, do we... I mean, okay, it does not harm us to have bows and a weapon real, but... Oh, we can check out. Whether this was worth it. So... Craftsmanship 27, control 11. And the other one is... Okay, it's like a minor improvement. We didn't actually have shoes, this is what I suspected. Well... Yeah, anyway. We will get better shoes at due time. Okay, now level 20 it is. I would say our time at the Lazarus Guild will end for now. Until we actually proceeded with our main quest. But we are still gonna go for the Botanist Guild. And also for the Carpenter's Guild. Let's start with the Botanist Guild. Where is it? Okay. I wonder how this is gonna be handled. Hello there and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you've come to the right place. At your guild you can study under some of the finest botanists in our realm. An exciting position, is it not? So what you say, would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes! Excellent, now you're doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery, but first a brief explanation of the origins of the Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years to when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own is established to facilitate communion with the elementals. But I suspect you're already confused, not being forest-born. Let me put it in a way that your kind would understand. The Dwarf's Woods doesn't belong to men, but almighty beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive or its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the 12th Wood, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, this was a rather involved process, in that only precious few could actually commune with them, especially those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to really relay the elementals' will to the botanists in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with a hero as its mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the service of a hero who offers guidance to our members, yet this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. Now, as all this talk of elementals communing may have you wondering whether you're fit to join us, while you may cast such doubt aside, you don't need to have been raised as a good little forest-born boy to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. I jest you. I just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while you see the formalities. Speak to me again when you are ready to begin enrollment with the teacher. I am ready, dude. I'm not as excited as I was with the Leatherers Guild, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm ready. Yes. Music to my ears. It will be my pleasure to repair your guildmaster Fufuka. Our guildmaster's knowledge of nature is second to none. One need only witness her uncanny knack of spotting the finest timber to see that hers is truly God's given talent. For this reason that she holds the title of first botanist, but you need to not be overraved, for she is the kindest of souls. You will find the guildmaster just outside the building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. Okay. Let's just do it. Oh, it's one of these tiny guys. I'm Fufcha, the master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Leon Court has given you an overview of botany already, but then I suppose I had better continue where he left off. Our Quedanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment to mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as early as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with uncomfortable truths on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? Yes, I do. Give me something. The look in your eyes bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up and then present yourself to me again. I will assign you your first task as a botanist of the guild. Okay. She's way friendlier than the Leather Guild guy. Woman. No, what? I need to open the... No, I don't need to open the gathering book. I just need to open the... And we just need to equip the hatchet. Are we naked again? We are naked again. Yes, and Fisher's resident a specific class you learned. We are leveling up and completing quests, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all gathering classes, okay? Action can be used to reveal and track gathering locations at any given area, even for classes other than... Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. Whatever, I think we will learn in due time. I see you have a hatchet on you, very good. A botanist hatchet is a livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep this blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweet and splinters. Let us see about your first task. Yes, to help you grasp the basics of botany. I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many and more resources. It's botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it's latex you require, you would do well to search just outside the Blue Badger Gate or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the metro trees that stand in those areas, and then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Okay. What is this anything useful? Triangulate, I see. Okay, how to attack? We still have this stuff. I mean, we are not gonna fight, do we? But instead of crafting, the Botanist Guild actually has us actively go somewhere. And it's gonna be useful to learn this for all roles, I suppose. Yeah, let's just go outside the gate and see what happens. Set up pipe for logging are known as mature trees. Only discernible from other foliage when using the action during while this action is active. The location of mature trees is displayed on the minimap. Oh. Okay. So triangulate. I know. Okay. Actually see okay. We were going to gather this stuff. And it can be read by okay. Okay. I see. Interesting. So I see. Okay. I mean, this is probably gonna be it's gonna be pretty useful for the next quest as well, which is going into the Carpentier's Guild. I guess. Oh, we already have enough of this stuff. In this case, I do want to gather other things like this. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, okay. While we're out here, I'm gonna just go ahead and collect some more stuff before going back. Like a maple branch. And I do also want to have a maple log. Or maybe I just start by getting this stuff, level up, and then we can gather other stuff. Also we learned some great. Okay. So we can use those to increase our chances. Okay. If I do this now. And then we go to this tree, it's gonna be like... Yeah, I don't want to go into this trial. No, I don't want to join this fate. Just leave me out of this fate. I am in no state of actually fating anything here. Is this the... Oh, this is the tree. Okay, he's like... Now I'm upgrading my chances to actually pick stuff. Can I upgrade it like a few times? No. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So we are going to gather the mistletoe, because I think this is actually doable. Nice. The wind shard, because that's also going to be easy. Then we try the echelon. Alright, try this again. Ooh. Ooh. Now, this I like quite a lot. So, basically we can just sneak around. I think we already did get the mistletoe. It's not gonna give us much. I do want to get one of these passion branches. Nice, we leveled up again. Maybe a crow feather. Can I up my chances here? Okay, I cannot like... What? How does this work? Okay, this just marks the nearest tree. Yeah, let's try for the crowd pit again. Okay, I think we got some crow feathers. So another tree here. Here. So... Wasn't it saying that it would... What? I have no idea. Ah, no, this is like quick gathering because we already got it. Or what is it? What? Strange. Let me try and go for this one. Secondary tools to harvest items from patches of foliage to lush vegetation. When using triangulate. This is guide to your offhand. Ah, I see. Okay. And this is like leveling up this quest is even, or this job is even easier than leveling up the other one for some reason. Let's go with the Arch Bronze. And I do assume by like doing this we are gonna have a pretty easy time in the Carpentier's Guild later on. Because we will have all the wood necessary already. No idea what I wanted to even obtain here. Okay. And I think trees are just restocking. We could do this like all the time. Let's actually try and look for the highest tier tree. Also, just want to sprint there, possible. Oh. I don't have what it takes to actually. Where are we right now? This is like completely different. Yes, register me. Yeah, we need this guide, so I think it's time to go back. Who's this guy? I'm gonna talk to her. Are you also? You're not in a... I've seen you running to and... Okay, so I can buy some land. Okay, yeah, let's accept this quest. I mean, while we are here, we can also just accept each and any quest. Okay. So, just a trivial matter, as you called it. Let's farm some more trees. It is as easy as it gets. Ooh, chestnuts. I do want to try it. Oh my god, I mean, there's no way we get a chestnut. I should have actually not even tried it. And these guys are actually not on our side. Let's try and raise our chances here. There is this much, we might as well do it. Yes. We did it. If even once. Just. That's pretty fine. So did we earn another skill? Let's also raise our chances again. And let's get some more chestnuts, if possible. Yeah, no. Yes. No, I don't want to join your fate. Do whatever you want. No state of fighting right now. Elm log. Yeah, let's just go for the elm log instead. I mean, we will probably also need this for the Carpenter's quest, I could assume. And at least with 36 the chances are a bit higher. Okay, anyway, I would say let's just go back and report our findings to our new guildmaster. Where are we right now? Also, apparently there's a quest I can finish. I mean, if we are at it, let's just also finish this quest. Even though I might be better off fulfilling this quest with my archer weapon equipped. Yes. And I think I should just use my return button, yeah. Let's just go back. We can go back to this quest as soon as we have finished this one. We are still boot in this thing after all. I do have latex and almost everything else, to be honest. Not only latex. So I assume okay. We are already level 5 anyway. I should definitely stick to okay, gathering is what we need right now. Yes, let's accept this one. Maple sub. Trees Peak. Did I by any chance? No. Kind of assumed I might have already harvested this stuff by accident. But sadly, we did not. Trees Peak. Where is Trees Peak? I think there is Trees Peak. Yeah. Okay, so let's just conceal our presence here. Not that it's necessary, but Maple Zap. Yeah, we can give them our earth shards. And give me the highest value one here. Are we at the right locations, by the way? Not that we... And this is 3. Yeah, it should be. No, I'm not gonna... No. Yes. Why would I fight this thing? Like, I'm not out of my mind. Oh, I think those are upgrades we need. Maybe. I think my guild master just kind of trolled me. He said it was here? I'm pretty certain. Ah, here it is. Finally. Oh, there's also cinnamon and beehive chip. Okay. We have to go farm this at least once. I mean, this quest would have not helped us with the Leather Guild. So, it's fine, we start this quest just after. Ah, so now this lets me... Interesting. I don't think I do want to have quick gathering enabled right now. Having some control over whatever we collect isn't all that bad. Even though... Oh, we do get chain points. Interesting. I would love to just go there and punch this other tree. We leveled up again. Let's just go back to town and speak with our guild master. Not before harvesting this tree as well. There's some cinnamon. Actually, I'm gonna enable quick gathering again. And are we on our way back? No, we are not. Let's just push this a bit. Are we? Yeah, wait, what? I am slightly irritated by the map right now. Okay, yeah. I know I am irritated. So I think this is one of the easiest ones to raise like levels fast if you are in the appropriate area. But I would assume it gets harder once you have no rare stuff to harvest. With a bit of luck we might push this one even further while doing the quest. And for once we will have probably all the materials we need to just race to the carpet quest. That's all the logs we are farming. And I also read that you get more XP for your like lower class quests, depending on the difference between your lower class quests and your highest leveled one. So this might even be useful to level our archer faster later on, if you can push the botanist one further. Here we go. Let's just switch. What's happening? Just want to go back to my channel. Here we go. And will I learn how to make sweets? I think I have to be a cook or something for that. But because there is other kinds of food stuff, yeah, it's sorted already. This is like one of the probably most important crafts actually. I was just writing it up as like planting trees or something. I had no idea what this was about, but that's interesting. So gathering 12 or gathering in perception. I would probably prioritize gathering. I mean, perception will have its uses as well, I assume. Let me just use this one. What? Why? Here it is. Okay, we equip this. And next quest. Also, our music died for some reason. Original quest. Also, if you want to, I'm probably just too lazy to read stuff right now. So, if you want me to read stuff out loud, just say a word. I think I already collected the crow feathers, which should make my life much easier. Oh no, we don't have enough crow feathers. It seems. We only have like 2. Okay, this means we will have to go outside and collect crow feathers. think it was here that we had to go. And our skill is still active. Also, I hoped we would get no grow phrases here. I actually hope we would get a guide by now. But oh, it's just left with me. I'm pretty sure I picked some grow phrases already. So it has to be somewhere around here. Or maybe I just strayed off so far and accidentally went into the direction of professors. Let me just conceal my identity here so that we don't piss off any enemies. Oh, just means we will be able to harvest the chestnut. But where are the crow phrases? Let's also harvest some logs here. Ooh, I do see the grow phasers. Send rush out green tier. I see. So that's pretty helpful. No, just what would you? Oh, I do want to. Okay, close this. Yes. I mean, this is like probably the most chill job you can have. I didn't pick any maple logs so far, it seems. Or at least not enough maple logs to satisfy. I am not yet at green tar. So I think by now we should be closer. Yeah, there they are, the crow faces. Right. So I kind of also assume we will need those to make bows, maybe? I mean, this game has no arrows and such, but honestly, wouldn't surprise me if you this as a prerequisite for making some bows. Okay. So we already leveled up again. Nice. Did I learn something new? Junior's gift. What's this? I should have read up upon this. Let's go with the mistletoes. Then I really want to know what my latest thing here is. Gatherer's Boom, what's that? No idea, but it sounds reasonable. Probably making me gather more stuff. 10 of these. Let's pick some more grow phrases before we leave, so that we have some in our inventory for later. And then just go back to the guild. I might actually push this class to higher levels before actually doing anything else. I mean, there got to be a limit probably to how far you can push this before interacting with the main quest again. I think we can go pretty far with this. Especially since we don't really have to interact with monsters, as we can conceal ourselves and such. And gaining experience is a joke with this class. It's so good. So far I've been enjoying this game so much. I didn't think like switching from my fighter class to crafting class, this would be such a pleasant surprise. And especially like these botanist class surprised me a lot. I think I would have done that first if I had known how fun it is, instead of the leather worker quests first. Yeah, and there's the Carpentier's quest. That's gonna follow after. I'm pretty confident that we can take down the Carpentier's quest like pretty easy with all the wood and stuff we are collecting right now. So this is pretty chill because we also can just conceal our presence and then okay, let's talk to her. You're helping us out again. My thanks, friend. In case you've forgotten, the grove headers can be found in the area south of... Yeah, I mean, we already did pick enough grove headers, my girl. Ah, the grove headers. You have my thanks. Doubtless you already know this from Fufucha, but it's the order of the Twin Adder that requests the feathers. If I hear it true, they're in the midst of praying for a war against the Ixal. The grove feathers are needed to make arms and armor. I knew it. It was gonna be something for both, I suppose. As it happens, plum, dew crooks, and the like. It's a fine feeling being able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation. But to need such a large stockpile of feathers, that gives me a pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Will the 12th foot ever know true peace? Oh, but there I go again with my wistful ramblings. Be free to ignore me. Now, before I forget, Fufusha asked me to give you something on her behalf. A guide. Yes! Finally! This guide is what we call a secondary tool. Using your offhand, it allows you to harvest from the lush vegetation in addition to the mature trees you already know so well. The Fafusha has seen fit to make you this gift as proof positive of your progress. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at Falcraft leaves, perhaps even to take on a ground company work. But first I recommend you head into the wood and find some lush vegetation that ride at Muse Guide on. Off you go now and come back when you're ready to take on another task for the guild. I'm so ready actually. That's pretty cool. So... yeah, let's take the head, I think. Perception 20 seems pretty decent. And... wait, oh, how would I switch to... why is it always switching to... I want to switch to this one. And I leveled up again. Interesting. Perception. Here it is. Next quest, yes. Oh, we got another guide. And we will have to choose careful what to take. I mean, ooh. It says like everything. It's even good for craftsmanship. Are you kidding me? This seems so good. It's hard to not pick this one, I think. Yeah, I mean, of course, having those legs would boost. But yeah, there's no way I'm not gonna take this when we have done with the quest. Medieval Patis, you're looking even more botanist. I do believe you are ready to take on further responsibilities for the guild. Guilds such as ours exist only by the virtue of cooperation of their members. Each individual must set an example for the rest of the collective to thrive. The team has come for you to set such an example. As a reason, the handling of which I would entrust wholly to you, you may deal with it as you see fit, providing you see the problem solved. Okay? The matter in question concerns a valued client of ours, the merchant August. It would appear one of our number has done something to upset him. Pray seek out the merchant at the Ebony Starts and inquire after the reason for his ire. Oh, and choose your words well, lest you add fuel to the fire. Okay. And here I thought we would be going out and harvesting stuff. But it appears we first have to talk to some random guy. That's fine by me. Switch back here. Already level 60. I think as an archer we are currently level 18 or something. This really is so fast. It would be so funny if we hit like level 30 first with this class and then just raise our archer afterwards. So I really do want the mount, though. This would make traveling so much more enjoyable. So, what can we do for you? Send you? Did she? Good, I'm not a man to mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt. You know what my ram is? But of course you do. Yeah, I think now we are using our guide. You're a bleeding botanist. It's a very common ingredient in alchemy, isn't it? Very common. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be the experts in harvesting stuff? Yes, you are. Strange then that the expert who brought me my last batch of fresh myriam did so much harvest poor plants as dismember them. Why the leaves are torn up, I couldn't recognize what they were at first. Needless to say, they are next to useless. So thanks to your herb hacking colleague, I've no myriam to make my concoctions, which is why I inquired at your guild, only to be told you were out of supplies, and here we are. Now if it ain't too much trouble, I would be obliged if you could bring me 10 springs of fresh myriam. And I'd please like them rural, as opposed to the fine bleeding puree your bush butchering colleague delivered. First be told I don't much care about your headshot happy friend. What I do care about is not keeping my customers waiting for the medicine. In short, hurry. Nice guy. Oh, and for the love of God, be gentle with the plants, will you? I shouldn't have to say it, but after the last bloke, I'm not taking any chances. It'd be so funny if we mess this up. If he could deliberately mess this up, that is. Another run. Now we can probably consult our... What's going on? Blog about this? Or not? Wait. Do you want to switch categories? Ah, here we go. So where do we find Marjoram? Here it is. Ben Fretch. Central Shroud. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't want to be spoiled that much, but I guess this isn't like a major spoiler, is it? But yeah, just go ahead. And thanks for asking first. It's good that you didn't just because usually I just try to play games as oblivious as I can without looking up much. I mean, something like that is definitely an interesting information. Or maybe just leave out the how. I think just tell me if I'm close or not. This would probably already be pretty helpful. So Bent Branch was it, wasn't it? And we have to harvest these blue bushes now. Ah, okay. So whatever I'm doing here is delaying getting a mount. Oh my fucking god, I forgot to actually conceal my presence. I'm not gonna fight this guy. Let me just do this. Now I think we can farm. Yeah, I was going to go and do the Carpentier's Guild next, so that I just have like every major handicraft in the area unlocked, and then I was gonna go back to the main story anyway. But somehow it feels nice to just raise the handicrafts, and I'm really surprised how fun the botanist is. Oh, I did not want to join this fate. I mean, I was already surprised by the Lazarus Maker guild. So, how much? Okay. We are almost done with it. But while we are here, I'm gonna collect something else from these bushes as well. I'm also amazed how fast you level up to this gathering quest. So, or whatever, let's just collect everything once. Ah, okay. This also makes things faster, I suppose. I didn't really pay attention to the servers when I First entered. Until level 90. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm still in the free trial. I just downloaded the game yesterday. And so far, I must say I really love it. It's pretty much... It's really fun. I have avoided it for a long time. But... it's... a really nice game. I also think it makes sense that they have like these XP bonuses, especially considering how long this game is already out. Otherwise, catching up would be probably pretty impossible. So, but yeah, this explains why we are leveling up that fast. So maybe I get some more marjoram while we're at it. And then I think we're just going right back to the customer. So I can... Nah, let's not teleport. Let's just walk there. Yes. Nice. Ah. You mean like I get to a higher level but don't have the appropriate equipment to actually get through the quest in the end? I mean, I think if I push the Lesser Guild's quests a bit further afterwards, I should be able to make myself good equipment from what I've seen. I mean, right now I have the, or at least for my archer, I have the equipment unlocked that you get from doing the training session. Oh, I was lost in thought and I just started walking towards our quest point instead of just teleporting within the city. Ah, okay. This would be awkward. And I suppose they didn't even realize why they died in the end. Because quest-wise or level-wise you can take the quest, but then your equipment isn't quite there. So, what do we have here? Did you get the Mariam? The herb is set to grow around the Matron's lead. We're here, hardly need to all... I mean, we do have it to hurry and keep building of customers ready. We do have the Mariam here. But where is it? Here is it. Ah, the Mariam and such fine specimens. I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time, my friend. Thanks to you I can get back to making echo drops. You know of echo drops? They are an alchemical concoction that restores voice to silent lips, allowing the imbiber to cast spells again. Conjurers and dramaturgs never leave home without a bottle of tree. But I must say again that they are some of the finest specimens of Madram I've seen, and they are none the worse for the picking. It's clear you know your way around the plant. As for your colleague with the heavy hand, I'm certain your guild will deal with him appropriately. Thanks again and send my regards to Fucha. Okay, nice. Let's go back to our guild. Did you also level all the handicrafts when you started playing? I mean, I could have just gone on with the archer, but I figured it might be fun and actually quite useful to have access to everything the game has to offer. Like crafting and cooking. Oh no, that's the spear guild. I am not gonna level any combat related classes other than my archer for now. I just wanted to unlock all the handicrafts. Wait, pour myself some more coffee. So here we go. For the main quest, I actually finished my first boss encounter yesterday. Ah, there you are. Thanks for a job well done. There's no need to report the details. I've already heard all I need to know. It's my belief that the botanist in question had naught but personal gain in mind when he so hurriedly harvested the Myrang in his haste to complete the task and claim its reward. He damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame on our guild and I will not tolerate it. The offender's name shall be struck from our roll. Hey, she's quite harsh. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I actually do like roles like archers and rooks in games, and since I couldn't pick rook, archer was the next best thing, and I actually enjoy it quite a lot. I'm not sure about the bard thing afterwards, but I think it's also going to be fun to be able to buff groups and oneself. I mean, I might switch to rook at some point, but for now I'm pretty happy with archer. As I taught you when you first came to us, a botanist nurtures the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. He who thinks only of his own benefit has no respect for nature and is unfit to call himself one of us. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, they are after all a guild that came to be due to their connection to nature and the elementals. Of course, you hardly need reminding of this. Something tells me you shall never give me cause to worry. But let us speak of Tyrian matters. Tell me, did gathering the measure pose you any trouble? I guess not. If you ever find your work unduly onerous, you might consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even something as seemingly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make a world of difference. As you gain in knowledge and experience, you will find yourself venturing farther afield in search of your bounty, and your choice of equipment will become even more critical. Go now, Voluptatis, and keep up your efforts. I look forward to seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. Okay. Yeah, here we get an explanation for... I mean, I knew about the gathering rate, this was pretty obvious. But... perception? Ah, okay, perception is quite valuable. I dismissed it initially because I didn't know what perception would do. But I think this is pretty... I mean, it also improves craftsmanship, so it's kind of like an all-around option. Seems pretty nice. Here we go. And I'm so close to actually being able to. But not yet. Okay. Let's first equip our new dress. Yeah, okay, that's miles better. I love it. And then we have to go somewhere and gather something. Not much, just a bit. I think afterwards it's still going to slow down with the gathering. Or maybe... Nah, I'm just gonna go here. Also, I'm really not the type to play tank or healer classes in games. I've never been. Like, even when I played Skyrim, I always played like a rook or something. So... I probably would want to go somewhere with higher quality trees. Maybe it's not even necessary, because I think we are going to... Okay, yeah, this doesn't give us any XP whatsoever. I've never played the Bard in a game so far, that's why I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I did have some... Oh... I mean, when I played Baldur's Gate, my main character also had some Bard abilities, but that's about it. So... I'm really looking forward to it. This won't cut it. I think I just need to... I'm not sure how good the concealing skill is. Whether it's gonna work for these guys? It might not. I mean, to a level 25 is probably just above our pay grade, isn't it? Are there any trees here? Why can't I? Okay, so everything above 23 will detect me. I think those guys are actually not that bad. But I know I I accidentally wandered into an area with like 25 monsters, and I was just slaughtered. Yeah, this is not a high level area. Ah, that's a good point. I completely forgot about this, but you're right, and then I can get these bonus level or bonus XP for collecting something I have not yet selected. Ah. Lowland grapes. Are they... Am I even close to this? Sometimes I... No, that's that's somewhere completely unrelated to me right now. Sometimes I still get lost in the controls. Even though I must say, controller controls are surprisingly good for this game. So... That's probably... Even parse you. Any of these? Central shot. Ah, that's what I can look for. Okay, let's start with this stuff. No, but we are in the East Shroud right now. Not in the Central Shroud. So... sometimes... That's the only thing. Sometimes I... Okay, we closed the menu. Also, I am gonna teleport. North Shroud. East Shroud. Where are we right now? No, we are in the Central Shroud, are we? I am lost. No, we are not. Yeah, we are not. Let's go back. Just gonna use... It's probably erased because the casting time of this one is so long. But... okay. So... here we go. And... now let's actually look for some... cotton ball. So, here we go. Sometimes I get lost on how to close those menus. Now I need it again. Bent branch. Okay. Just walking downwards. It's also like the first MMO I'm playing like ever. I always shied away due to potential time commitment and stuff. But as a huge Final Fantasy fan, I just had to get into it at some point. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, that's actually for an unrelated quest. Okay, here we should find... ooh. Nice. So, what's this about? Ah, okay, it's just for elemental shards. Now, going back right away feels like a waste. Yeah, I read about that actually, and it certainly feels like this. Like somebody said you also don't have like daily quests and such, so it's perfectly fine to just play it for a while and then just don't play it for a week or a month or whatever and come back and everything will still be the way you left it. I also find it amazing that they give like the first couple of, or the first 3 expansions for free. That's pretty insane. I guess I have like almost a year's of content ahead of me without even needing to buy the expansions. which is just I don't know any other game that does this. So this just makes me wonder why I didn't jump into the game sooner, actually. Yeah, it's so good. I actually was going to play Monster Hunter today at first, but since I was also a bit tired, this is just perfect. So oh, I could have used these big crystals to travel in between. I also should I talk to this guy? Ah, let's not do it. Oh, let's do it. Maybe why not? I don't know what this quest was about, but what does Keita code most? Ah, it was the guy that told me to gather intel. That older merchant put you up to this, didn't he? He's wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about owning Shoko, he would be better served by convincing Keita of his intent to provide the bird with proper care and attention. Okay. I mean... no, you could go back to the merchant and fulfill the quest, but... I am just gonna... oh, I didn't even attune to this one. No? Wait. Do I... or do I just... ah, okay. I just teleport like this. I don't have to touch this thing. Just for coming back, it seems. Okay. I mean, I don't like that it costs skill. And at first I was hellbent on not using the teleport system to save up gil, but I don't think that's should be like a big concern. Here you go. Especially with all the crafting jobs. What did I do? I'm lost. Okay, here we are. I'm also really looking forward to what the Carpenters Guild is gonna be. Good day, Voluptatus. I see from the soil on your hands that you have been as diligent as ever in your botany. I'm not surprised as we develop new skills, so do our labors become more varied and thus does our motivation grow. Yet known that motivation can only take one so far. If you wish to master botany, you must pay heed to those details which you have until now taken for granted. In particular, I speak of gear, the tools of our trade. Not all tools are created equal, you see, and if you are to work with a degree of efficiency, you must use such gear as befits your ability. That you misunderstand, I'm not telling you to go and replace your gear. There's no frugal way to improve your tools, and one more respectful tool, nature besides. Tell me, have you heard of materia? Oh! That is the first time I actually come in contact with materia here. It's kind of crystal that can be used to enhance the efficiency of gear. In the past, the enhancement process required certain catalysts found throughout nature, The gathering of which was our domain, but new methods have rendered them obsolete. Be that as it may, these substances still make for ideal subjects of training for budding botanists such as yourself. Therefore, for your next task I would like you to gather a quantity of one such catalyst named Grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments should suffice. A thorough search of the area surrounding Aleport will surely provide fruitful. The hamlet lies in western Lanoskea upon the island of Valbrand. Once you have gathered the requisite amount, pray present the carbonized matter to the Sandra. It will teach you the basics of materia. Now that's great. That's actually pretty cool. But for some reason this quest seems locked. I assume it's probably outside of our reach right now. As the or at least this is what I'm okay, let's check the map. I am quite lost. For some reason, sometimes my music just dies. Western Lanoskea. Yeah. I think this is where our quest ends, right? For now. Like... Some out. I also don't... Sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing on this map. East Shroud. North Shroud. Switch type. Ah, okay. Here we go. Center Shroud. North Shroud. Ah, okay, and here we see where I... Doesn't seem like the area we are required to visit is anywhere nearby. So yeah, that's why it's locked for now. At least that's what I'm assuming. In this case, let me just go onto character. Oh, here we go. Save up our current equipment. What's happening? Just open it, please. Why doesn't it do it? Anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it would have been kind of cool to just push the botanist quest further and further, but it's also fair to just start doing other stuff first. Which brings me to the Carpenter's Guild. It's probably the last thing I'm going to do for today, as it's already quite late. I mean, I kind of accidentally tried this once. Like, I was in the East Shroud and was gonna go to the Central Shroud, and I, for some reason, didn't see the second exit in the city. And I went from the East Shroud towards the Central Shroud, and I passed the area where you had like monsters on level 25 and I was like 11 or so. And they quickly dispatched me. So, where is the... I think the Carpentier's Guild was in the central plaza, wasn't it? I mean, that's also fine. And in this case, I'm just gonna go on with the main quest after learning something about Carpentiers. I must say, though, sneaking through those zones also seems kind of interesting. So here we go. Let's learn another craft. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpentier's Guild. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form and purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice shield. It's probably gonna be quite similar to the Lazarus Guild. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes, I am. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it only right that I grant you with our guild's storied past. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the 12 woods. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into art. I also think this guild is probably one of the best for me as an archer. At first, there was no association of carpentiers. Each individual worked and sold the service independently. However, the advent of watermills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed along with formalized maintenance regimes, all of which necessitate organization. The Carpentier's Guild was founded to oversee the operation of watermills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Now I must mention at this point that we owe much and more of our prosperity to the Great Lumber Quarry. Thanks to the hardworking botanists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all Eorzea. Yeah, that's why I also figured being a botanist first is definitely gonna help. I have so much wood in my inventory right now. This confluence of ideal circumstances allows us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Redania. I apologize, that was rather longer than I intended, so I trust you have gained a great understanding of our guild. We expect our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect to show nothing less than total commitment to the craft. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally committed to like 3 crafts at the moment. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more. I shall explain to you the enrollment process. Okay, let's go. I assume I can at least keep the oh, I forgot the name. It's quite late. But the thing we are veering on. Would you like to learn more about the enrollment process? Yes, I do. Wonderful. I should mention at this point the Timbermaster bet and assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you will need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timbermaster Pete can be harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is quite simply the finest carpenter in Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you met him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and resist the urge to run away. Alright? I guess we won't run away then? Why would we? I also have an hatchet, if everything else fails. But he has a saw. I think he's better equipped than me. Another green adventurer come to play with saws? Well then, I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've met with Croc, have you? That as well, but you know the decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. Tell me, true adventurer, have you a mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes. Of course. The look on your face bespeaks determination, or mayhap trapped wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are as a seedling some potential perhaps, but no more. Like to thrive than perish. Look, experience is what you require, boy, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this saw, it is old. Yes, but sharp as it needs be. Now prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you have done so, present yourself to me for inspection. That's so funny that they require you to simply pick up a tool and expect you to fail at it, nonetheless. Like, being too dumb to pick up the saw. It's probably the most basic of basic requirements ever. Anyway, let's take the saw. And we are naked again. Which is quite surprising, to be honest. I kind of expected to... Okay, this is kind of useless, I assume. I actually expected to keep the armor we got from the botanist quest. I mean, I think I'm just gonna stay like that because I actually made a mistake of picking the wrong gear piece because I was not sure whether I had trousers or not already. And I think he's gonna give me like the best equipment anyway, right? Like this. But yeah, I know what you mean. You mean this one, recommended gear. It's just gonna equip me with my like basic equipment though. Good, you have proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is part of you, of your arm, and can you put down part of your arm? No. Mark me, then if you do put it down and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Okay. We are not gonna sell this saw at any point. But I just, one-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter. Whatever some might think, you must become one with it, and learn to feel with it as you work the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a lens of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Farrell by the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind childs to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. Okay, I see. So... let's go into the crafting log here. And okay, we have like a bunch of these wind charts anyway. This is probably gonna be, yeah, it's quite the same as the other leather work. Yeah. It's actually cool, we can gather our own logs if need be. As I mentioned before, Farrell has maple logs in his stock as well as many other materials you may require. Or if you are ready, show me what you've brought. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be quite similar to the Leather Workers quest. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and Carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Even though he praises me more than the leather maker. Do you see this grain, how it flows softly like syrup? Durable yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor bows. This child is maple. Trace the grain with your finger tips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Okay. Yet for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You needs to learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child. Alright. So, we do get our first piece of equipment here. So, let's just go into the armory here. I'm not even sure whether it would actually be faster to... It's kind of still stupid that I cannot use this one. Ah, because it's class locked. Okay, I see. Oh, not class locked, level locked. And we're level 4 currently. So we could use it if we were level 15. So that was what made my plan fail. Anyway, what else should we... Marble clocks. Short bow. I mean, I don't need anything from this list, so I'm just gonna... Ah, no. I mean, we do have to synthesize this stuff anyway first. And I assume we have not learned yet to quick synthesize. Alright. Basic touch. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the leather work. Timber Master Beaton wants you to craft 3 maple shields. Okay. It is plain from your bearing that you and your Sa have begun to move as one, as true partners. Good, you are ready for the second test. You must be the wood. Before you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time you will demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shells. For this you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. As you would expect, our guild supplies Farewell has no shortage of that which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists of the Redland Grovery. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutual beneficial arrangement. Or if you would rather not to be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go and do not disappoint me. Okay, I mean, this one also seems to work closely to some kind of miner or something. If there is a job like this. So I'm not sure whether we have any of these. Okay, we do have enough of these already. So maple shields. Is it this one? Yeah, it has to be this one. So we need 3 of those. So let's just go for 1 more. And then we start crafting those. Now I assume we don't have enough durability to fool around here. At least not now. Maybe, but... Alright. We still need... Oh, I do need 1 more. No, I need even more bronze rivets. At least we can buy them. I'm also looking forward to jobs like fishing. I think this might also be fun. Also I need... So what I've seen, I can at least saw twice to improve the quality here. Oh, nice. Ah, okay. I think I mean, I didn't read much. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw some post about... Yeah, I saw a post about like somebody had brought every job to 100. I think somebody wrote below that fishing is like a pain in the ass. Now I remember. Okay, this really sounds like a lot of trouble. So... can actually... now restore our durability here. Yeah, it's probably not necessary to do this. He would be fine with just regular shields anyway, but... but I think it's the same for everything, right? You have to probably also craft everything from this list once and gather every like botanical and stuff. But of course, if you have like fish that only spawn once a month and you miss this, that's gotta be the pain in the ass. So here we go. What's this? Have you already bent the wood to your will? Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's do it. You are no workaday carpenter, that much is plain. Oh my god. Okay, this is troublesome indeed. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple, the choice of materials is excellent, and the construction above criticism. Few capitalists can claim such skills. The Alison one's favorite shields of wood, do you notice? I mean, those are quests I don't really like then, when you have like these specific time windows. I think even in, I don't know what, some Pokemon game had like also an absurd time thing going. I just try to remember, but you had to like place a specific biome to spawn these Pokemon. And I think you had to wait like 90 real days for it to actually trigger. Which just sounded crazy. The lesson one's favorite shields wood, do you notice? I think it was Pokemon Black, if I'm not mistaken. Today it is not so. They like you adventurer present. I won't choose the surety of the armor's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare men his doom, just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shields and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test and in so doing have earned this amateur's claw hammer. To a saw will suffice for many tasks a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform straight with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Okay. I mean, okay, that's just basically an bonus to our craftsmanship. So what do we take? I mean, basically it doesn't really matter because we already have... it doesn't matter at all. This time around I'm gonna take boots because we still don't have any craftsmanship boots whatsoever. Okay. So I do need to level up one more time. Let's go. What do I have? No, we really don't have any craftsmanship boots whatsoever. So next up, let's craft lumber. Actually, I think we will need this for the quest anyway. The only question is, can we do it? What? Yeah. Okay, we can actually also try to do it like this. Okay, did not work. Try it again. And now we should actually have an excellent chance to... Yeah. So, one more time. Oh, I should have... Oh, it still was enough. So, here we go. Maybe I'm probably gonna either take clothes or the headgear in this case. Because we... Or maybe I take this one? I don't know. Yeah. I see by the wearing of your sublet that you have not neglected your carpentry since last we spoke. Very good. You will soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild has needs of your service. You are familiar with Ashwood? Ah, but of course you are. I bid you craft me ash lumber. A simple task, you say? Then you shan't have trouble crafting me 12 lengths. Oh, this is no jest. We used our last few mere months ago. So you see, this assignment is motivated purely by practical concerns. I would ordinarily handle such trifling tasks myself, of course, but I'm feeling unwell and I do believe you would benefit from the practice. Now go and do not disappoint me. Which reminds me, let me go here. I do assume we can now take... Yeah, let me check. I should actually have from the Leatherers Guild something that gives us better stats. Like this one. Craftsmanship 18, yeah. I think it's not really, it's just like considering the raw stats and not the bonuses when searching for optimal gear. At least from what I'm seeing here. Hey, those gloves are pretty much useless for us right now. And we already... Nope, we can equip this one. Alright. So... let's go and craft some of these. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out and gather this yet, as it's already quite late. And I'm actually almost ready for going to sleep. But I do want to push this to level 15. So next time we play, we can actually proceed with the main quest again. What do we need? Kind of metal branch? Isn't it just an ash branch? But apparently we do have... Now I'm completely irritated. Ash log it is. I see. Don't you sell this stuff? You do. Alright. Let's buy some. No. Oh my god. Like this. Here we go. And we need to craft more. And I didn't buy enough. Would you look at this? Because we need actually 2 of those ash lumbers. Oh no. So we need more of these, but not 99. Oh. Just take like 30 or so. And let's go. I'm also kind of enjoying the XP boost to the server, because otherwise you would probably do the same, just more. Like, oh, come on. Here we go. Ah, have you brought the ash lumber? Here you go. Such a prodigious quantity. Thank you, child. You have done your guild a great service. Ash lumber is renewed for its unparalleled flexibility. The quality makes it ideal for use in bows and myriad other weapons. By the same token, ash lumber is easily worked and thus ideal for learning the basics of our craft. Such a versatile material is understandably popular, and so we always have need of more. It may be also interest you to know that ash possesses certain medicinal properties. Tea brewed from its bark eases various complaints. Complaints such as that with which I am presently afflicted. Suffice to say, I am pleased to see that your lumber is dusted with a sufficiency of bark fragments. But let us return to the subject of carpentry. You have proven yourself more than capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your craft so others speak with confidence in the carling canopy, here's an abundance of guild levels waiting to be fulfilled. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to make the next step. I am gonna take the headgear, I suppose. As currently such a thing is missing. And this is probably... I think the skills are almost... yeah, observation was just skipping a round of crafting. It's pretty much the same. So leather and log crafting is actually almost identical. Here we go. Oh, this one also has control. And perception. I don't know whether perception is any good for wood crafting, but let's take this one. And now I am gonna, oops, nope, just craft something. Ah, oh my god, I can actually just upgrade my I should have a maple longbow, no? Oh, I sold it, of course. That's shit. Yeah, that's annoying. Am I able to actually? Maple longbow? Maple, here it is. Maple lumber. Okay, then let's get the maple lumber first. I could have actually handcrafted it. Let's make this one. I think I'm just starting with this. And it failed. Oh my god. This was unexpected. I was gonna make a high quality one. And instead it just... What? Ah, okay, I have to select it. Alright. I hope this doesn't instantly finish. No. Let's try it again. Failed. And here we are almost there. Let's just apply a touch. What? Why would this fail? What's this? Tricks of trade, no. So... think we can do it. Here we go. Alright. And we still lack like one level. Can I don't have any elm lumber and cotton yarn. I mean, we wouldn't be able to... Or we are actually able to craft it anyway, aren't we? Let's see. I didn't try it for the Leather Guild to craft something above my level. Do you sell elm wood? You don't. Alright. Well, in this case I'm just gonna craft something. Maybe just some more logs. That should suffice to push our level. Or maybe not. And maybe some maple lumber. Nope. Just mix like this. go. Where did I? Labo. No. It's just gonna. We did craft this one. Spinning wheel. I might as well just try this one. And yeah, let's push the progress first. Oh no! Excellent condition would have. Ah, I see. So can even just use the nice. I have no idea why we would need a spinning wheel, but I mean it's gonna come in handy. Maybe. So here we go. Well met, Voluptatis, your training as a company is almost complete. Indeed, I had a splendid final test prepared for you. Alas, the plight of one of our guild's new members demands my attention. The boy's name is Mera Pamera, and he is an adventurer like you, so one of rather less promise. Something troubles the lad, yet he is loath to speak of personal matters with me, so I am the very sole understanding, as you know. Mayhap you would fare better, since that he may be more inclined to speak with a fellow adventurer. Now go, Voluptatis, and do not disappoint me. Okay, let's just talk to this guy. Oh, it's one of those small folks again. God strike me down for a fool, I have never been able to finish in time. Please, you must help me. You can make as short bows and feathered harpoons, can you? You see, I went and forgot that I had agreed to craft 2 weapons for the archers and lancers guild for delivery no later than, well, today. But today I'm also obliged to complete an order of 100 lengths of oak lumber. The point being that I can't possibly do both, and Timmermaster Beaton is a veritable terror when his wrath is on him. If I dare neglect either duty, he surely will not spare me his saw. So, while I labor over this lumber, may you consent to craft the goods for the guilds? Thank you. Or when you finish them, I'd appreciate it if you could deliver the weapons to the relevant guild masters. Godspeed. Alright. An S-short bow. Okay, we have one in our inventory apparently. And a feathered harpoon. Let's see. What do we need for it? Animal clue. Can I buy it here? Yes, we can. And no, I forgot the other thing I needed. I just paid attention to the animal clue. Soiled femur. Right. I remembered it being a boon, but I completely forgot the name. Okay, let's do it. So, do this first. Oh no! I actually was going to increase it. I don't think it's necessary to increase it to 100% anyway. So that's gonna be my last mission for today. And then it's time to hit the bed. So just delivering those thanks to our own guildmaster. I guess it's written like she's not gonna... Yeah, she's not recognizing me. That's kind of a letdown. Welcome, adventurer. To what do we owe the pleasure? Is this the ash shot bow we ordered? Thank you for delivering it. One of our Miko's recruits has been struggling, lest you wonder. Talented though she is, the longbow we furnished her with does not suit the Miko's shorter arms and slighter frame. But this short bow with its lighter draw, weight and more modest span should help her reach her true potential. Indeed, short bows not unlike this were favored by our ancestors, and some things never change. It is clear to me that there's a great deal of care went into this short bow's construction. I see that our recruit spares no effort in making the most of the spoon. I mean, it would probably be way too complex, but it would be so fun if those guys recognized you. If you like made the archer training first and then you deliver this stuff and then they're like, what are you doing? Why are you a carpenter? Also, same applies for like if you crafted exclusively like high quality items instead of low quality items and then deliver those. It would be so great if they accidentally or actually like recognize this. I think it would be too much to script into this game. But because if you open up this kind of rooms, you can just like keep on doing this stuff with like almost every quest, which is probably gonna be quite impossible given the size of this game. But it would be fun. I mean, I'm fine with these guys not recognizing me as I've never set foot into this. What's... Ah, okay. You're a player. I just thought this was some kind of really weird NPC. I don't want to get recruited by you, guy. Well met, adventurer. You do not seem to be here for training. Yeah, you're damn right. I'm not here for training. I just want to give you this wonderful spear. Ah, the feathered harpoon. My thanks for delivery. Had we not received it in time, I was considering using a fisherman harpoon instead. You seem surprised. I take it you are not aware that the harpoons we use in battle were born of the humble fisherman's tool? Aye, when Huron fishers migrated inland from the coast, they adapted the tools of their trade for use in the hunting of game. The resulting harpoon proved a fearsome weapon indeed, and so the lancers of old took it for their own. Hard to believe, is it not? I must say this harpoon is particularly impressive piece of craftsmanship. My compliments to the carpenter. Okay. Guess we just go back and report back to the guild. Which is Central Plaza. So... I'm still getting lost in the city sometimes. Here you go. I mean, before we go to bed, I do want to have like one more test. I'm just gonna level us up to level 20 and see whether we are gonna be locked out of completing this quest before traveling as well. Which I assume, actually. I mean, I also don't have a reason to actually push Carpentier further for now, but how kind of you to assist me, Pamera with the orders. The guildmaster spoke highly of your craftsmanship as well. This is very good. Do not attempt to mislead me, I know full well it was your work. Needless to say, it was necessary to punish the Lafel. Ah, I seem to spend more time sawing apprentices than wood of late. Oh my god. Just of course. a saw is wasted on an vengeance. The stink of blood lingers, making it hard to focus on work. This I know. I will admit I was not ignorant of Maripama's situation. In fact, I recognized an opportunity to test your character. You aided your fellow carpenter with no prospect of reward, delivering finely crafted goods when merely serviceable ones would have sufficed, and you claimed no credit. I am proud of you, Voluptatis. There's no doubt in my mind that your talents will serve the nation of Gridania well, and save many lives. Maybe not in the way you think, but yeah, just as they will bring about many deaths. This is responsible of all who make weapons. But the choice between the deaths of our people and the deaths of our enemies is no choice at all. You have passed the third and final test. Congratulations, Voluptatis. By your actions, you have demonstrated your understanding of what it means to know the wood, be the wood, and to love the wood. You possess the knowledge, skill, and compassion necessary to master carpentry. By overcoming these trials, you have proven that you are no longer newbies. The sapling is well on its way to become a tree. You are now a true carpenter of the oak atrium. Know though that however refined your skills may be, there will always be more to learn. Represent us well on your travels, Voluptatis, and return to us often. You shall always be welcome. Okay. Oh, this has like really good craftsmanship. I think we are still... I would actually take this one. But we are still lacking some shoes in the trade. So... this is like way better. I mean, this has material slots. So, I think in due time we will see what material does. I mean, we could also actually try and travel the land and try to get material before we proceed with the main quest. This would be a fun endeavor actually. But yeah, maybe we do this. Maybe I try to sneak past some enemies and find out how to get the stuff necessary to proceed with the Botanist quest. But for now, let's first, I don't know, push our level by crafting a fishing rod. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Can I even just equip the fishing rod and learn the trade? Probably not. No, what did I do? I was just gonna craft this. So here we go. I failed. Didn't fail. I should have probably increased the quality though. Ah. Now I finally realized what this chance of getting a high quality material is. So we got the fishing rod. We do have leather. Let's get some fish oil. Nope. Maybe I just buy whatever stuff they have that I don't, and then we can just start crafting some stuff. I mean, since after all we are going to need some yes, 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 yes. Maybe some more of these. Some more of these as well. Not too many of these because they're super expensive. But this and oops. Oh no. And this. Here we go. Okay, let's push for level 20. Okay, failed. I never had it fail twice. 3 times. No, we are going with basic touch here. Oh my fucking god. I actually wasted our excellent slot on just restoring some stamina. Okay, we don't have any ash lumber, it seems. And I also didn't buy many of those. Let's buy some more of these logs. I mean, ash lumber is something we probably need quite a lot. Okay. Initially I was not going for level 20 with carpentry so early in the game, but I'm curious. After seeing that we cannot proceed the botanist quest, I wonder whether the same applies for the carpentry quest as well. By maybe logging us out of necessary materials to proceed with the quest. I would assume that's the case. Ah, we do have elm lumber now. Nice one. Is it gonna be hard to? Ah, okay. It's not that hard, we should not waste. It's just normal elm lumber. Also make an elm fishing rod, interesting. And I need some cotton yarn. I hope this guy sells this. I think he does not. Okay, yeah, cotton yarn is something we probably need to acquire somewhere else. In this case, I'm just gonna skip the elm longbow and go for something else. Even though it would have been the most appealing thing to do. Yes, I don't know. Okay, we don't have any iron ingots anyway. Okay, let's just make an elm crook. I don't know why, but in lack of anything else. Why does it always fail nowadays? I'm so good, I just did it like once, then half of crafting task was already filled up. I could just raise the quality of the item. But for some reason it always fails right now. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna be a high quality item. Thunder touch? Why not? And here we go. Level 19. Yeah, we still need does this guy sell elm lumber? Did I just miss it? Buying all the other stuff. Or did I get it as a reward somehow? Maybe. In this case, I have to do something else without wood, it seems. Grinding wheel. Yeah, why not? Okay, now the quality is good. Let's do it like this. And make up this. I'm so sure it's not gonna work out the way I think. I mean, it's gonna work out the way I think it will work out, and we will not be able to proceed with the level 20 quest. Ah, no. Damn it. Oh. We already got a good one still. Nice. Go with this. And after this we actually did it. Okay. For some reason when doing leatherworks, this masters... No, not mastersmith. This rapid synthesis never failed. But now it's just failing every time. Okay. Also the hasty touch. It's also failing badly nowadays. So go with this. And finish with this. Okay, here we go. Ah, we can actually... Okay, this doesn't mean much. He's gonna give us the quest, but it's not a guarantee that we can finish it. Okay. Ah, well, that is my thoughts have turned to you lately. And thus you have honed your skills further than we last met? In that case, I have a request. Maybe mayhap you have made iron lances before for your customers. However, you have not made them for me. You doubtless know my standards differ from those of others. An iron lance design is one of elegance and simplicity. I would see you demonstrate your understanding of those qualities through your work. This I ask of all my charges. The iron lance is a marriage of elm, iron and leather. As you are doubtless aware, the requisite elm lumber and circuits of leather are readily available within the city. Iron ingots, however, are much rarer as they are forged by the smiths of Limsa Luminsa. Procuring them will prove far more problematic. You must steel yourself for a long and arduous journey, Voluptatus. The wilderness is infested with unspeakable horrors and the roads are watched by bandit hordes. But while such others check their building trials may have been possible once upon a time, they are alas simply unfeasible now. You need only browse the market boards or enlist the aid of blacksmithing associate to obtain the iron you require. Oh, and there is but one more thing you must need to do. It would have you attach a single material to the lance you craft. Any type will suffice. I find it hard to believe that an experienced adventurer like yourself could be unfamiliar with this substance, but on the off chance that you are, I'd suggest you seek out the goblin fellow in Central Tanulan. There's no one more knowledgeable on the subject, or so I feared. When you are in possession of all the necessary materials, bid you craft me a single material enhanced iron lance. I see, and that's where we fail, because we have no access to material. But yeah, that's what I suspected. So, anyway, it definitely is time for me to hit the bed. Thank you for being here. And yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, just drop by the next time I'm playing. I think next week I'm gonna start with Beast of Reincarnation. Or maybe not, no. I'm not streaming on Monday this time because I'm still away working. So my first stream will be on Wednesday. And I think it's gonna be Monster Hunter on Wednesday. But we'll see. So yeah, see you around.